Unstable? Why would it be unstable? Let me check my internet. Everything seems fine there. Okay, it's back to excellent. Let's see if the audio's all screwy now, though. Okay, I think the audio's fine. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, we're back. Thanks for letting me know about that lag. I don't know what happened there. I hope it doesn't happen again. And then on my Streamlabs, it was saying reconnecting. It was like this big red button, and I couldn't help but press it, and then it ended the stream, so let's just hope we don't run into those problems again. Start a cycle with a key. Hey, that might be good. Then I think I'll have 2 keys. Let's do it. Weird, this area looks so much different than what it usually is. It's like really reorganized. What? Where? Why? Oh, wait, hold on. Is this where I need to go? Damn it, I messed it up again. Damn it. Really thought I was gonna have it this time. It's too slow. Oh, come on. Well, that was a waste. That was a waste of a redraw. Do not like that crossbow. Yo, what's up, Titanium? Doing pretty solid. Doing pretty solid. Thank you. Thank you. Glad you're doing well. Oh, damn it. Not me to do that. Gosh, it really wants to give me this impactor crossbow. I really hate it. Let's just use another redraw. Why the hell not? Power generator. Alright, that was worth it. Oh, new Masters of the Universe movie. I thought that was a show. I don't know why I thought that was a show. I never really watched the classic cartoon, so I wasn't like particularly interested, but wasn't very good. What did you not like about it? Oh, God, I keep doing this. Okay. I think I heard some people talking about that movie and saying, like, I don't know, there's like some qualities that were pretty good. Like, I thought Skeletor or something did an alright job or something. It's like, I barely remember, but I heard some positives about it, but not a whole lot. I haven't heard a whole bunch about it in general, though. Is it like a movie in the theaters or anything, or is it something you can stream? Oh my gosh, I freaking hate the ones that just dive at you. Holy shit. Well, I definitely lost more health than I needed to there. It was silly, but not silly enough to be silly at all. Thought it was a little stupid. That sucks. I feel like going in, that movie would be kind of hard to please. Because the audience that would be really interested, they probably would have pretty high standards going in, I would imagine. It's hard to kind of recreate the magic of an original like that. And it wasn't even like enjoyable silly, like campy silly. It was just like really just like ridiculous. Was the acting sucky or anything like that? Like, what do you think made it feel silly? Yeah, live actions are tough to translate depending on the content it's translating from, for sure. Randomly had armpit hair. It was trying to be campy, okay. But it just didn't pull it off very well or something, in your opinion? Yeah, that's fair. I feel like that's kind of a tough balancing act to pull off, to be fair. You have to have the exact right type of flavor to pull off like a good campiness, I feel like. Yeah, maybe you're right, PU. Maybe without it, it was like looking a little goofy or uncanny. I could see that possibly being the case. I'm not sure. Yeah, like I never really watched the original Masters of the Universe, but I would have been, I don't know, I would have had like a what was I gonna say? I had a certain thing I was gonna say, and I'm totally it just fell out of my head. I feel like I would have an idea, like it would be hard to translate. I guess is really what I'm trying to say. I was trying to say something else, but now I don't remember at all. Well, I guess they tried. I don't know. Do you think it could be possible that it would be better as a show or anything like that? Like if they just changed things slightly, what would be like the main change you think that they would need to make for it to for it to be better? If you had to say something. Yeah, go all the way campy. Oh, streaming free. That's nice at least. So you don't really have like buyer's remorse, at the very least. And yeah, for sure, you have to go all the way campy. I totally agree with that. You just have to really dive head first. Do you think that, like, the acting and stuff was, like, good for what it was, or did it just suck? I have no idea who's even in it. Let me look real fast. Now I'm just curious. Let me just see what the cast is. I don't know who Nicholas Galitzine, if I'm saying that right. Galitzine? I don't think I've ever seen him. He looks pretty good for the part, though, in my opinion. Camila Mendez. Ooh, Idris Elba's in it. That's cool. Jared Leto as Skeletor. I mean, he's pretty wild, Jared Leto. Jared Leto, he seems to be like poison for whenever you cast him in anything lately. Like, it's like doomed to fail almost. It's like he's like a curse. I'm trying to think of stuff I've liked him in. I mean, I remember liking him in, I could only really watch the movie once. What is it? Gosh, what is it? It's the one where they're like all hooked on like hard drugs. I cannot remember what. Requiem for a Dream. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, Jared Leto somehow is still getting roles. I do not know how many movies he has to ruin before people stop hiring him. Yeah, I definitely have never seen the He-Man guy before, but he looks pretty good for the part, in my opinion. Some acting was good. Jared Leto as Skeletor wasn't terrible. I would actually think he would be fine as Skeletor. I could actually see him being kind of like possibly the right type of campy for a movie like that, but everything else around them was not good. Yeah. Blondie was a good pick for the role. He looked like a tank. Yeah, for sure. He does seem like a good casting choice. He should have been locked in a basement after Morbius. I'm shocked that they are casting him so soon after that. He is a goofball, Jared Leto. Oh, I didn't see this before, PU, but yeah, there's the childish wonder in those kids' animations that get lost in live action. I totally agree with that. I think a lot of the time it's damn near impossible to translate that correctly. Oh, in The Last Airbender, yeah. You know, it kind of sucks too, because I feel like Morbius actually could be kind of an interesting... It could be an interesting movie. Like, the character could be interesting in the concept. They could pull it off. I just think Jared Leto was a goofy-ass choice. Kind of same with Madam Web, I feel like. I've never seen either of these movies. I just heard that they were just too much trash. I don't even want to put my time into it, but I feel like both of these concepts could work. I guess they just didn't pull it off well, though. A live action movie for Thundercats. That could be a hot mess. Hopefully they learn from their mistakes at least. Maybe they'll pull it off. Who knows? You like Morbius in theory. Let's see. But Jared Leto gives me the ick. 1,000,000,000% agree, PU. He does give me the ick, too. I wonder if he's still running his cult and everything, too. He is an absolute... Like, he is almost the definition of, like, he seems like a crazy narcissist to me. Like, he's out of control. Like, delusions of grandeur type narcissist. Yeah, Morbius could have been a good movie. It could have been actually really cool. Just terrible, stupid casting. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. Madam Web could have been so good, yeah. Madam Web could have been really cool too, because what they could have done is set up Madam Web to basically be the connector point for all these other variations of Spider-Man. And then if they really just wanted, they could just keep cooking different variations of Spider-Man over and over and over, and then connect it to the Madam Web type of thing. That would be awesome. Kind of like the Spider-Man animated series from the 90s. That would have been really cool. But they could still keep making variations of Spider-Man. I'll watch them all. Like, if they make, like, Spider-Man 2099 and, like, Silk, and I don't know if they'll be this brave, but if they do, like, Man-Spider, like, just basically, like, a horror Spider-Man movie, but I don't know, that might be, like, way down the road. I like how they did Noir. Like, if they just keep making variations of Spider-Man, like, I'll watch them all. I think that'd be fun. That'd be awesome. I would watch Gwen Stacy Spider-Man. I forget her name. I think her name is Ghost Spider. All those could be great. Could be really, really cool. Alright, I won't talk about Madam Web again. Yeah, I didn't realize you watched it, Titanium. I was like not like super hyped for it, but I was like kind of excited for that movie, but it was a bummer when I heard it was just so bad. Noir was fun, yeah. I don't know how soon I'll be like rewatching Noir, but I really liked it. I think it was really solid, and I really like Nicolas Cage just in general. And I liked him. I like him in that role a lot. He seems to be like having a lot of fun in that role. Oh yeah, I saw that Titanium, the latest Spider-Man movie, on track to being one of the highest grossing movies in history. I believe it. I believe it. I loved that movie. I'm considering, I'm almost trying to convince some of the kids to go see it with me again. Like, I kind of want to watch it a second time. It was just me and my girlfriend who went on like a date for it, and we both really liked it. I like Spider-Man a lot more, but she really enjoyed it as well. I don't think I'm familiar with that, PU. I'm gonna butcher saying this, but Paviter? I don't know if I'm saying that even close to right, but I'll have to look him up. I'm cool with Titanic losing its #1 spot. I really like Titanic as a movie, but I think it needs to be topped at this point. It's been enough time. Oh, you haven't seen it yet, Titanium? I totally recommend it. I recommend seeing it in theater, and honestly, if it's like reasonable, we saw it in 3D, and it was really fun watching it in 3D. Because there's like first-person swinging scenes when he's swinging through the city. It was really cool, actually. I really liked it a lot. Oh, right, yeah, the Indian Spider-Man from the Spider-Verse. Yeah, that would be awesome. That would be a really cool variation as well. And like what was it, like Punk Spider? That would be cool too. I heard he has kind of like a cool backstory. I think if they were gonna make like a next Spider-Man, I feel like maybe Spider-Man 2099 would make the most sense. It would be like a completely different vibe. It'd be really cool if they did Spider-Man 2099. Either that or Ghost Spider with Gwen Stacy. But I feel like they should almost do Spider-Man 2099 and then do go Spider after that. And then they should just throw in there, like, Spider Pig. Just make it like a little series just for fun, like a Looney Tunes type thing. I would watch that even. That'd be really fun. Just throw in Spider Pig as well. They could make that really fun. Yeah, there's just endless possibilities for the Spider-Verse. If they really wanted, if Sony really wanted to just kind of keep milking money like that, that's how you do it. I would honestly be down for it if they made like a Spider-Verse just every couple of years. I'll watch them all. As long as they weren't complete garbage one after another, which they don't have to be. They really don't have to be. As long as they don't do what Star Wars did and just get completely obsessed with releasing crappy TV shows every other month, then they could do it. Like, if they give themselves at least... I mean, I don't even know if this is too fast or not, but like 6 to 8 months or something in between each Spider-Man project, I think that they could make them pretty decent if they really have to make a lot, like, quickly. Man, I would love that. I'm just excited talking about even the concept of that being the case. For sure, yeah, take their sweet time with it, and I'm not mad. India adjacent Miss Marvel. Honestly, I never watched the show. It honestly came across as like very, like, Disney Channel original movie type vibe to me, and I really did not like it. So I didn't even attempt watching it. I didn't even attempt watching Miss Marvel, and then I heard the bad reviews, so it's like I didn't even bother. And I'm not. And Marvel just what's her name? What am I talking about? Captain Marvel. I really wanted to like her character, but she's so freaking boring. She's so dry. I just do not like her as a character. Yeah, I guess I don't really know much about the actress, the kid they picked for the role of Miss Marvel. Just seemed a little too, like, I don't know, just, I did not like the vibe of it. It was a little too goofy feeling. She definitely has that Disney vibe. I don't know if it was the actress herself, or just the way they portrayed the show in general, which is probably more how they portrayed the show, but I don't really know anything about the actress, so some blame might lie on her, I'm not sure. I actually heard that the Marvels was, I mean, I heard some negative stuff, but I actually heard some people be like, I actually kind of enjoyed the Marvels. I've never seen it, because, I mean, to me, Captain Marvel's boring, and I don't really know anything about the other two characters, so didn't really have a lot of draw for me, but I'll probably watch it at some point. I'm definitely going to go see Doomsday, but I'm not, like, super, super hyped about it, if I'm being totally honest, but I will go see it in theaters. The Disney content is so difficult to keep track of. They just keep pumping things out one after another. It's just like a factory, and it's so easy to lose track of if you're not on top of it. There's so many shows, and I don't know. They don't really make that many movies out anymore. That's mostly TV shows, but there's so many I haven't seen now. I hope I'm not, like, completely lost if I see Doomsday in theaters. I think you're right, PU. Yeah, I think the actress is probably less to blame, for sure. than the directing and script writers. It's like hard for me to put blame on actors in general. It's rarely like their fault alone, unless their acting is just really, really sucks, but totally. Yeah, young actors get a lot of flack for not being very experienced. That's fair. It's kind of rare to find like a kid actor or a younger actor that's just kind of like a natural. Some kids just have like the acting gene. Oh yeah, honestly, I kind of forgot about the Mandalorian Grogu movie. I was slightly considering seeing it in theaters, but I decided against it. I didn't have quite enough interest. But what did you think about it? Did you like it? Was it like at least solid? Like if you could just stream it for free, would you be like, it's worth the time or what? A bloated TV show episode. That's so easy for me to believe. It's okay to watch if it's streaming for free. Okay. And I do like The Mandalorian. I watched the first and second season. I haven't seen the third, and I genuinely don't even know if there is a fourth season or not, but I haven't seen that either, obviously. But prepare to burn like 2.5 hours. Okay. The plot was stupid. Okay. You think you could like give like a simple general overview on what the plot even was? Because I have no clue about anything about that movie, really. I want to see what it was rated, too. I'm already on IMDb. 6.8 out of 10. Okay, that's even a little higher than I was expecting, if I'm being honest, but it just seems kind of like, even the title almost, it just almost kind of seems like a movie that it's like, why was this made? And I heard the book of Boba Fett wasn't very good either. Never watched that either. I wanted to, like, I just, it was one of those things where I heard that it sucked again, so I just didn't even bother. They, like, kind of did something with Boba Fett as a character or something that made him not really, I guess, what people expected at least, but... God, it really, really wants to give me this Javelin Impactor crossbow. Okay. Uh, having to complete a mission for the Twin Huts. And the whole thing going haywire. Okay. Sounds pretty basic. Not awful, but... yeah, I mean, I might watch down the road. I just don't have much of a drive to watch it, if I'm being honest. I think the something that kind of broke the camel's back for me a little bit for Star Wars in general is when they ruined Obi-Wan, which was just such a T-ball home run, and they blew it. I just did not understand how they made such a... it was like a less than mid TV show. And you had all the elements. Just, it was so easy for them to do, and they just did not... it just, I really did not like it. I really wanted to like it so bad, though. They should have made that a movie instead of a show.
Caution. Alpha hostile.
Oh my gosh, this is awful. Wow, I just... I'm not doing good. I mean, I don't even know. I should have almost let myself die there, because this is not going to go well now. Unless I can find a whole heaping batch of health. Wait, why do I keep doing that? Okay. What? I guess there is a little bit of fall damage. Well, that's probably for the best. What a way for the cycle to end. Alright, before I start this one, let me just gather a few things. Hold on. Alright, caffeine is gathered. I'm ready to go. Did I just go in a circle? I think I just went in a big circle. Wait, maybe not. Well, wait. Okay, yeah, I think I did. Where is he going? Oh, full health again, of course. Oh my gosh. Wow. I'm not playing so good. Alright, I need to find that tree and then try to get my second chance back. Yeah, I got lock in. Thank you, PU. I've actually been playing that Halo campaign Evolved this week. I usually play that if I don't have like enough time to stream, or like I'll play like another game that I don't really necessarily feel like I should stream or anything like that. Just if I have like an hour or two here or there. And what was my point? I don't know, I guess maybe I'm just like used to that gameplay, and it's just like I'm playing kind of weak today with this game. I gotta like adjust or something. It's definitely very different types of shooters, that's for sure. Yeah. Or maybe I just need a few warm-up runs. Because I was actually playing through the Legendary campaign, and like the way you play in that one, you kind of have to like hide in corners, be really careful, wait for your health to regenerate, and kind of pop everyone, like play it really carefully. And this one, it's almost the exact opposite. You kind of have to go into the chaos and move around and like doing a lot of jumping and really be on the ball. It's like completely different, opposite ways of playing. Yeah, in this one we definitely like it, that's for sure. Definitely a different vibe. You know, I've been seeing a lot of like videos pop up on my YouTube and stuff like that of people just trashing on that Halo campaign Evolved. And to some extent, I sort of understand where people are getting from, especially because of the bad rep that like 343 has gotten. And I mean, they're Halo Studios now, I guess, but... And they've really screwed the fans over for sure, and a whole bunch of lies and broken promises. But I honestly just don't even care. I really enjoy playing that game. Like, I'm actually having a lot of fun with it. If I'm just kind of looking at it for what it is, I really like that game. I'm glad I got it. For Valhalla, yeah, exactly. And a good, like, Halo reference as well. Valhalla. I loved that map in Halo Valhalla. So fun. Great memories. And that's another thing. I know with this Halo remake that I'm totally being taken advantage of for my nostalgia, but I just don't care. I like it anyway. Okay, I gotta hurry. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Get it! Wow, gosh, damn it. Alright, well, I definitely got more than last time, that's for sure. I should have just not picked it up. Just keep going through the gates. I gotta remember to just keep going through the gates. Shit. Kind of panicked there, but more than last time, so that's nice. Oop. Yeah, totally. It's a safe space to say that. I didn't even know... Maybe we talked about this before, PU. I didn't even know that you actually played Halo at any point. But that's fair. A lot of people played it a long time ago and then never went back to it, which I totally understand. I went back to it pretty recently when I got that Halo MCC. I've put a lot of hours into that. The Master Chief Collection. I really like having that too, honestly. Oh, that's what you mean. You don't remember a thing. That's fair. Yeah, you were here when I streamed it, and it was the last game I played too. That's fair. Fair. I mean, I can't really say anything. Like, I've played that game since I was 8, and I could not describe the story to a single person. Like I was saying earlier, it's pretty wild, actually. Don't even know how that's possible. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you just enjoy a game, and I just don't care what the reviews are. I just don't care. I don't really care about the backstory of the company or anything like that, the shitty things they've done. Just don't care about it. Well, I mean, I like care to some extent, but I just enjoy the game. That's it. That's all I know. It's fun. And I enjoy feeling the nostalgia. In some ways, it feels like playing the game the first time. Because I first played that game when it was 8. When it came out in like 2001. I think it came out in 2001, yeah. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me that. The only game you ever played was Crash Bandicoot. Some 20 odd years ago. Great game. Great game. Probably. That's totally fair. I think it's kind of cool that you like paint and draw and stuff while we're streaming. It's just kind of cool hanging out. Totally understandable. But there's this game mode on there. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. It's called Lasso, Lasso, and it's like almost like subtly. I almost want to give it a shot, but I don't even know if I have. It's like you need certain genetics in order to complete something like that. Like it activates every challenge skull on Legendary, and Legendary just by itself is difficult. But every single skull on Legendary, it makes like the floor like lava. That's what one of the skulls are called, and like the only way you can gain health is by punching people, and it's like all combined into one. It seems basically freaking impossible. But who knows? Maybe I'll try it someday. I'll give it a shot, but I just don't know if I'm built for that. The only lasso I know is Ted. Fair. Totally fair. But I might stream that game again at some point. I might play it through on I mean, I did play it through on Legendary. I just got it done. I got fully done with it this morning. But I really enjoy it. I'll play it again. Maybe I'll play with somebody who's down to play it with me or something. I would like to see what that campaign's like with 4 people, because that was not an option when that game first came out. That'd be really fun. It's just hard to convince like any of the kids to play with me or anything like that too. Like they'll play like the competitive stuff, but they're just not in like the mindset, at least for now. Like they don't really seem to like co-op stuff very much in most circumstances. They want to like have a competition going. I feel like I appreciate like co-op stuff more as an adult as I've gotten older. It's like not as sweaty. It's a little more chill, but it's still challenging. It's kind of fun. I really like it. Ah, damn it. I didn't mean to pick that up. I was just going to get rid of the corruption. Where is my tree? I need to find my tree. I thought it was around here. This looks like the area, but guess not. Oh wait, I think it's over here. Yep. Alright, sweet. I'm right over here. Oh, damn it. I always do that. Okay. Let's give this a shot. Totally agree, PU. Yeah, co-op can be more fun when you're grown. I do appreciate it more. It is fun. Like, I don't really want to always get so sweaty. I used to more when I was like a teenager. I loved doing online play like that with like Halo 3 and stuff like that, but as an adult, it's just, I still like the feeling of a challenge, but it almost like I don't know. There's like, what's like it's like my cortisol levels. I don't need them to get that high with like super sweaty competition. Yeah, and it does make it better when your friends are chill. I totally agree. I think the hard part though is when you're adult is trying to find a friend that's available at the same time you are. That's the biggest problem. Elysium. Oh, that sounds too familiar. Is that, is that kind of like horror movie? Where they're like on a spaceship, like hundreds of years after the fact or something like that? Because if you're talking about that, I loved that movie. I'm almost positive I've seen Elysium. Let me look it up. Let me look this up. I know I've seen, I know I'm familiar with this movie. I just gotta confirm. Wait, maybe I haven't seen it with Matt Damon and Jodie Foster. I don't know why the name of it sounds so freaking familiar. In the year 2154, the very wealthy live on a man-made space station while the rest of the... Yeah, okay. Very wealthy. It's weird how they word this. Oh, the very wealthy live on a man-made space station while the rest of the population resides on a ruined Earth. A man takes on a mission that could bring equality to the polarized worlds. That sounds really cool, actually. I love sci-fi. It's like maybe my favorite genre. I love sci-fi. The billionaires live on a ring in space. Okay, I really like that concept. Almost kind of reminds me a little bit of the same sort of like political idea as what in the hell is that movie where Chris Evans, the guy who plays Captain America, he's the main character, and then it's like a long train and the world is like frozen over, so they like basically all have to live on this running train. It's like the only place that people could live anymore, and the wealthy live more at the front of the train and the poor live in the back, and the back is like horrible conditions. And as you move up more on the train, then it gets a little gradually better, and he like fights his way to the front. It's a really cool movie and a really interesting concept. I just don't remember the name of it right now. Snowpiercer, yeah. Kind of gives me a little bit of that sort of idea, at least like that political idea in a way. Yeah, I really liked it. Yeah, I would think it would draw a lot of real life parallels. Yeah, Snowpiercer, yeah, thank you. Yeah, I could watch that movie again, actually. Love that. I really liked that movie. Like the concept almost just, you could ride that alone. The concept is just so good, so interesting. What's the one I'm thinking of? It has, what is the guy's name? It's the dad of Huey on The Boys. Dennis something, I think. I'm trying to think of a movie he's in. Oh my gosh, this is gonna drive me I have to find this before I start playing this game again. Let me look up The Boys. I can't believe I'm forgetting his name. And then he was in this movie called Enemy of Mine, where he gets trapped on an alien planet, and then they're like at war, but they become like really good friends because they're stuck on the planet for years. I loved Enemy of Mine. I actually loved that movie. I saw it at a good time in my life too, so it like kind of resides at a special place in my heart. Enemy Mine, actually, not Enemy of Mine. Enemy Mine. Yes, thank you, Dennis Quaid. Oh yeah, I heard that the TV show wasn't as good though for Snowpiercer. Soylent Green. Yeah, I've never seen that movie. I know what the twist is. I mean, it's so old, so I've definitely heard it. That guy, the main guy on Planet of the Apes. I'm forgetting all these actors' names somehow. I'm usually really good with that, and I'm totally forgetting what his name is as well. Enemy Mine. I really like it. It's from 1985. It's a really cool movie. I think, let me see what... I think a lot of people don't really seem to like it for some reason, but I really like it. It's with Dennis Quaid, and they become like really great friends. And I like the time that the movie was made. I just like the feel of it. Okay, Dennis Quaid. And then I gotta find this movie. Literally the only Dennis you know. That's fair. It's not a very common name. At least not anymore. Where is this movie? I think it started with a P. Movie I'm thinking of. Pandorum? It might be that. Yeah, Pandorum. I don't know why, when you said Elysium, I was thinking of Pandorum. But I'll add Elysium to the list, because I haven't seen that, and it seems really interesting. Oh, true, Dennis the Menace. That's another Dennis. That's fair. That's another good Dennis. The only two Dennis. Oh, well, Dennis from It's Always Sunny as well. Those are the only three Dennises that I could think of. Or Dennis I. Elysium is one of your faves, then I'll probably like it too, so I'm gonna add it to the list. Me and Babe haven't watched a movie in a while. Or Babe and I should say. Haven't watched a movie in a while, so maybe we'll watch that. really didn't need to be hit twice there. That was a stupid waste. Oh, jeez. Okay, definitely lost more health than I wanted to there. Pretty much pointlessly. Okay, let's see if I can do this with this low of health. It's not been going well for me so far, but... Come on. Oh, jeez, that was stupid. That was so stupid. But I can maybe make it. Was that? Yep, that was a death, too. Not going the best today. I mean, I guess I'm getting a little better each run, but not the best few runs today. But I'm getting a little bit of upgrades each time at least. No tree? Nah, damn it. Need to get back into the groove of this game. I want this one. Pew, do you remember what we were talking about last time for, like, if I eat something? I don't know if I'm going to eat, like, soon, but I might just sit here and eat some chips for a little while, maybe later. I'm not sure yet, but we had an idea of, like, something to watch, and I can't remember what it was. Was it any sort of E3 thing, or, like, a trailer of something? I wish I wrote it down. Because we had some good ideas of what we could watch next time, and now I'm just totally blanking on it. I don't remember. I'm sorry, man. My memory's not very good. I need to write everything down. Like, my whole life is in my notes on my phone. But sometimes I forget to write stuff down. Or maybe I did write it down and I forgot I even wrote it down. Maybe I did write it down. I'm curious if I did, because I might have forgot that I even wrote it down, honestly. Or no, I think I took a picture of it. Let me see. Okay, I took a picture of your ideas for emotes. Let's see. Okay, I took a picture of your emote ideas. Let me see if I wrote down for the notes of stuff to watch, though. Oh yeah, the concept art. That was an idea. That could be good. Just in case I decide to eat. I'm good now, but... I don't know. If I wrote it down, I can't find it. I don't know. Are you sure you told me to write it down? Because I feel like I would have written it down if you were asking me. I feel like I would have. Maybe I was just being a little prick. I don't know. Because I feel like I would have taken a picture or wrote it down if we were talking about it. But I don't know. I could have, and I just don't know where to find it now. I don't know. Maybe it'll come back to me. Maybe I was overly confident and I was thinking that I would definitely not forget for some reason, even though that doesn't even sound like me. That I wouldn't forget something. Yeah, I might have. Maybe I thought about doing it and then totally forgot while I was playing the game, possibly. Weird. But, alright, I'm sure it'll come back to us at some point. But I think it was something you suggested, and for some reason, I think it had something to do with, like, some trailer maybe for a game or, like, an E3 thing or something like that, but I could be wrong. Let's try this shotgun. I haven't used a shotgun in a while. Maybe I'll love it. Oh, right, yes, thank you. PU, awesome. I'm really glad you remembered. Yeah, the new Spider-Verse trailer. Okay, yeah. Yeah, if I decide to eat something and just hang out for a little bit, let's watch that. I'm really glad you remembered, because I still haven't seen it yet. Man, the concept art, yep. Still got it. Oh my gosh, I'm just walking right into it. Wow. And of course, lost a ton of health right at the beginning again. Damn! It's like once I get hit once, I have like a little, not necessarily a panic, but I can't think of another word right now, and I just keep getting hit over and over again. Come on, there's gotta be some health around here. Damn it. Every time I do that. Okay, let's do the right one here. Here, this one. Alright, perfect. Kind of liking the shotgun. I'm a little surprised. Okay, well, thanks for stopping in, Titanium. It's always great to see you, man. Love hanging out. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'll see you next time. I hope you have a good night. Oh, shit. I locked myself in a dungeon. What the hell is that? How is this not working? Okay. I think I pulled off the unlikely task of getting hit by every single projectile I possibly could. That wasn't the best, but I'll take it. Yeah, definitely, PU. That was the exact opposite of a no-hit run. Maybe I should clip that. Let's label it full hit run. Nothing but hit run. Because the projectiles go out in every direction, and I think I gathered all of them. I think I got all of... So that... I mean, in some ways, that's... Like, in the opposite way, it's kind of impressive. Okay, let's see if I can go back to that tree. Well, that's probably just gonna be dumb. I mean, should I really try this tree with this low health and no revive? I mean... I should probably gather some health and see if I can find it again. That'd just be foolish. I keep ruining it. I have to keep ending my runs because of that. I wish I didn't go into this room. Why would I just stand there? Like, I saw that coming from a mile away. Okay, my health could not be any lower. Oh, some precious health up there. Oh, power generator. Perfect. I've been liking the shotgun actually a lot more than I thought I would. I need that health. How do I get that health? Alright, let's try to go backwards. Wait. Oh my god, I just... Oh, jeez. I thought I just died right there. Okay, not as much health as I was hoping for necessarily. I think I just lost what I just picked up from getting hit twice. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. One sec.
me. I don't usually see him lying on the floor.
A monument of glory. A testament of shame.
Wait, my suit is speaking? I didn't know my suit could talk. It's a nice little detail. Hi, Peony. Thanks for coming to hang out. I was wondering where you've been. Wait, hold on, I got a text. Okay, one sec. One of the kiddos are asking for their Xbox. Let me just grab it real fast. I'm really surprised I survived that room, honestly. I really did not expect that to go the way it did. We'll see how much longer I survive. I haven't made it to the boss once yet. It's crazy. Oh shit, what? God, that was so stupid. Oh man, another sealed room. Shit. Wow. I was hanging on by a thread for longer than I was expecting, but okay, this run, I need this run to go well. If anything, just for like my own pride and ego, but god damn, it's been a rough day. Yeah, definitely a rip. Let's leg it. I got about 2 hours left. Well, I got a solid chunk of time. I do want to maybe play this again when I get back, but I just gotta see how it pans out when I pick them up. In some ways it is really nice them being back in school, because during the summer it was like you're at work all day and then you get home and then they want to do stuff. They have so much energy because they were sleeping while you were at work, but lately they go to school and they come back and they're tired and they want to take a nap, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, I do not want to disappoint Raul. Anything but that. Just even imagining just the disappointment on Raul's face it's almost too much. Okay, I need to get some good upgrades here. Wish I had this. I wish I can get that. That'd be nice. Which... How should I go about this here? I'm gonna get some stuff where I get more ether. That's my problem. I need more health, these drops. Oh, damn, I can't do it until I unlock this thing? Shit. Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. I'm literally missing one leucinite for this upgrade. How silly. Okay, I'm feeling this one a little bit more. I think it's like the first couple of rooms I'm a little too relaxed because I have all this health and stuff, and then it really screws me over for the rest of the time. Oh my god, dang it, I had an itch and made me lose health for no reason. I really do like this weapon, actually. But I should switch it for a higher level. Come on. Okay, melee hits generate power. That's nice. Doesn't have to be kills. Oh my gosh, I have like an itch and then I get hit every single time I do that. I'm gonna start pausing, even if it's for a sec. This game's too hectic to try pulling that off. Let's try to redraw this. Let's see. Okay, I'm a little happier with this. Let's do this. Alright, let's try this damn tree again. Going a little more prepared. Gosh, I hate the ones that fly right at you. They always catch me off guard. Okay, last round. Let's do this. Come on. Alright, well I got a second chance. Okay, and I'll get it back after this. It's going okay. Okay, alright, we're alright. Alright, finally. First time actually completing it today. First try. I had to look closer at that emote. I like that. Yeah, that's right. That was my first try, and I got it first try. Exactly. Thank you, PU. Okay, let's actually make it to the boss at the very least this time. Then I can feel a little better about myself. Some of my confidence will be repaired. We'll be alright. What? Why does that not work sometimes? I feel like I have it, but holy shit. Alright, wow. Alright, I'm really glad I didn't have to use my second try on that one. Man, what a level up. Alright, let's do this. Power generator for this repeater crossbow. That is beautiful. Alright, that's fantastic. Just amazing. Okay, great. And I have Prominence, my favorite power weapon. Okay, that's good. This could be a pretty decent run. I just keep it together. Oh, multi-kills generate a lot of power? That is fantastic. Taking damage briefly jams main weapon though. Well, I'll take that trade.
The prophet, bearing gifts. The priestess by his side. The voice on the wind. The shepherd in the deep. The architect in the heavens. The king above all, blazing and in yellow.
Wait, what the? Yeah, jeez, get me out of here. Damn it! Gosh, I always miss these timed things. Shit, I could have really used that health. That is sucky. Real sucky. Oh shit, 40. Oh, and a power generator? Okay, I think I might change this out. As long as it has that power generator. Rising pitch. Oh my gosh, what a stupid way to get damage there. I'm having a hard time learning how to parry correctly. Perfect. Holy shit. I hate those enemies. Alright, health is as low as it can get. Damn it. Wow, I cannot believe I survived that. Oh, man. I was really holding my breath. I know I have a second chance, but I was really not wanting to use it quite yet. Oh, this is perfect. Integrity regenerates at low integrity? Well, that's perfect for me right now. Really like prominence, but let's just do it. It's a higher level. Okay, looks like we're gonna actually make it to the boss. First time today. Man, reckless times 4? I didn't realize I picked up so many reckless negations. I'm gonna lose a lot of leucinite if I get hit. Let me make sure that's the case. One, two, three, four. Yep. That is true. 4 reckless. Wow. Yeah, alright, that's actually a good strat, PU. I'm just gonna not get hit. Really should have thought about that before. That way if I don't get hit, then I won't lose health and I won't die, and then I win. I really like that. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do this time. Just for this once, I'll try to not do a full hit run again. Ooh, immunity after dash. That's nice. It is completely flawless logic. I totally agree. I know, that's what that's weirdly kind of what I was half thinking. Like, it wasn't a fully formed thought, but I was kind of thinking like that about that blue cube. I really liked the way it looked. But a nice little lamp like that, I would really enjoy it. I would really appreciate something like that. That might exist. I don't know if this game is quite old enough for that to like exist as a real thing yet, but at some point I think somebody's probably gonna make it. Like this, right? Because I do like this. Or are you talking about like the blue cube one? Like kind of like this, but blue. Both of them are satisfying to look at. Yeah, I really like it. Okay, what do I want? Recharging power becomes more efficient for every artifact carried. Oh shit, that could be awesome. Okay, I gotta take this one. Man, it would have been nice to get that ether over there. I just needed one more key. Damn. Yeah, I would love a lamp like that. That would be freaking awesome. I don't think it'd be that hard to make either. You could even make it like a okay plastic, and then just some LED light, just a collection of LED lights, maybe in the middle, so it could have that like glowy part in the center. It'd be a great looking lamp. It'd be awesome. I would love to have like a game room with a couple of those in there. That blue thing is, it's like a little, like, consumable, basically. So, like, if I come across a weapon or an artifact or something like that, and I don't really like it, then I can use that to redraw it and get a different one, like a random different one. Or, sorry, no, that's the cube. The blue, like, are you talking about, like, the blue lamp? If you're talking about that, then it's usually, like an artifact or a weapon. Pretty sure that's what they usually are. No, you mean like... Oh, yeah, the blue thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's usually like a weapon or an artifact. I think those are the only two things it can be. Unless I'm Oh, or it could be like a power weapon when I like shoot things with my hand. Could be one of those too. It's basically this game's treasure chest. That's pretty much what it is. Okay, let's do this thing. Oh yeah, this thing. See if I can get up here without falling for the first time ever. Oh, it goes like in a spiral. I don't know how I didn't realize this last time. Okay. Alright, we can do this. What? 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 There should have been a grapple for me to get. Okay, guess that didn't work. What? How did it not grapple? That's bullshit. Okay, alright. Just relax, just relax. Gosh. Fuck! That blows ass. I was so freaking close. Oh my gosh, that really sucks. So close. Man, I had a good build on that too. I should have really just focused on dodging attacks. Well, I don't know. It just didn't work out this time. That sucks. Okay, next time. I got a lot of upgrades at least. Next time I got this. Man, that was a good build too. Man, I'm bummed. Yeah, just parry it next time. That's all I need to do. I just need to parry it. You're right. Okay. I'm getting close to being as leveled up as I can be before beating this enemy, so I gotta be close. I gotta be close. Damn it. Ah, damn, I didn't even get the other stuff in the other room. I thought the gates might stay open. Well, do they? Hold on. Oop. Okay, no, it doesn't. Okay, well this room's kind of tough. Power generator. Yes. Alright. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Oh yeah, Gamescon? Okay, I'll actually write it down this time. Alright, everything's written down. Oh, that'd be interesting. What do you think they're going to do with The Witcher? Do you think they're going to remake it or just make a whole new game? Oh, okay, cool. A new one? I really want to see... I never really got into The Witcher. I know we've talked about this before, but I really want to see what the new game looks like. Maybe I'll play that one when that one comes out. Everybody speaks so highly of Witcher 3, and I tried to play the beginning. It might have just been the wrong time. Maybe I'll have to try it again, but we've already had this conversation. I'll play the new one probably if it comes out, though. Oh, no, damn, it's not what I meant to do. Yep, I'm going backwards. Yeah, I'll almost certainly get the new one if they're releasing it. That'll be fun. That'll be fun as like a first-time playthrough. redraw that. Ooh, corruption generates power? That's an interesting one. Alright. I'll take that. And then I'll do the tree after this. Let's see if there's anything else I can grab before going in. Okay, I feel like that's going to be a closed off room. Alright, let's do this tree. Another quick bathroom break before I start this. Hold on. Alright, let's see if I can get at least one more full run in. Hopefully get to the boss before I have to go pick up the kids. Oh shit! Dumb. Oh man, power generator. Shit. That'd be really nice, but I hate this javelin too much. Let's re-roll that. Alright, cool. Alright. That risk paid off. I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but I'm kind of surprised I haven't had a sound delay issue this entire time. It's like the first time in a while. Pretty cool. Wow. gosh. Oh my gosh, come on, don't do that. Actually, I probably should get to my... Well, should I get to my second? Yeah, I think this should happen. That way I can have more health and then get it back. That's probably the way to do it. Yeah. Oh man, alright. Take less damage after a kill? I don't remember ever seeing that one. That's cool. start. I say I need a fart. I need to start finding places where I can use these keys. I have 5 of them. Oh gosh. What is overdrive again? Just a little refresher. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, right. That's overdrive. Overdrive generates power. That seems kind of pointless. I might just have to accept wasting. That seems that trade-off is not good at all. I'm not doing that. Man, I gotta stop. I'm gonna stop doing a parry on that attack in particular. So no, these are like separate keys, like I can't remember what the other things are called, like holocrons or something like that. I don't know how many of those I have, actually. I think I only have 2 of those right now. Sigils. And then I have 5 keys to open up like those orange, like light lamp chests that we like. I mean, it's the orange versions of them, not blue. And I think that's it actually in this area. Usually I can use these keys for doors, for locked doors, but it doesn't seem like there's any of those in this area. I just realized. So I gotta find some those orange chests, basically. I just have a lot of keys somehow. Yeah, I've gotten every one except for the last run I did was the most I've ever gotten. I don't remember the exact number, but I know I could open up every gate except for one, so I was only missing one. And I don't know where to go for that. Alright, I have about 20 minutes left until I gotta go pick up the kiddos. And I was thinking about it, I think I might just cut this stream, just in case. And then I'm gonna try to get back on. I feel pretty confident I'm gonna be able to get back on for a couple hours, but I don't feel 100% guaranteed enough to just put it on and be right back. So I'm gonna cut this one and then start another one if I can get back on later. Oh, shit. Oh my gosh, those things really follow you. Holy shit. Holy shit. I lost more health there than I really needed to. Bam. I should have saved that health instead of picking it up for ether earlier. Damn it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking too. On the off chance the kiddos might want to do something. Exactly. Yeah, I don't want to leave it on and then have something to do and then just basically come back to end the stream. That would be silly. So, yeah, I think that's the way to do it. Okay, here's a key I can use right here. Nice orange box. Or now I'm looking at it, it's almost kind of yellowy. Yes, prominence, that's what I want for the boss. That is perfect. What a huge level up too. Okay, I got 4 sigils. Okay, I got 15 minutes. Let's see how much I can get done. Got a bucket. Repeater crossbow. Gonna have to take this. Reflected charge, what does that do? This is nice. Okay, perfect. What a great weapon to grab before the boss. Okay, full health. Got a second chance. We can do this. We can do this.
Tolerance exceeded.
Okay, I guess that's it for now. Oh my gosh. That was so stupid. Alright, I'm trying to rush this. Okay, where do I go? Okay, I think I see it. What? Okay, I got 10 minutes. I'm gonna try to not super rush it, but I gotta kind of rush it. Oh, God, where are you? God damn. Okay, I am really playing so sloppy. gosh. Okay, this is like silly. I'm trying to rush it too much. I don't know. I don't want to lose hope yet, but this is really not good. And I can't tell what his health bar is. Like, what's going on here? It's almost like it's glitched out. Like, the health bar doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't see anything happening. It seems like the health bar is really glitched out right now. What? Okay, jeez. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I pulled that one off. Holy shit. Awesome. That was a good build that time. That really saved me. I could just keep blasting that power weapon.
That was real. Tell me that was real.
Echelon 1 signal order.
Consider this tutorial mode. Yeah, the health bar was definitely bugged out. I was like, am I even doing any damage? Wow, that worked out nicely. Yeah, let's go. Man, what a great time for that to happen. Awesome. It's like perfect timing. That lined up great. Let me just go back. I have like a couple more minutes to check out the passage. Fantastic. Do a little leveling up. Gotta find Nitya.
Nitya! Please, answer me.
Oh, I can't level up right now. It's probably going to start another story part, so I might cut it for right here. I might try to play when I get back, but PU, if you're not here when I get back, it's always great. Love seeing you, man. And if I'm back later, it would be cool to see you again, but if not, totally get it. I know it's late, so GG's. GG's. I might be back in a half an hour, but regardless, I'll see you next time. Alright, see you, man.